Hello, 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 hello. Happy Thursday. I can't remember the day there for a second.
Hello, LGBT.
How are you all doing? Hope you've been having a good week. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? What? What are you making a funny noise for? I started streaming and hope it started making an odd noise. Anyway, hello, how are we? Emmy, oh my god, what? My chair wouldn't move. Emmy, congrats on getting first. Angie, you tried. Hello, how are you both? Hello. Hello. Here we go. What grumble guts. Yeah, how's everybody doing? What have y'all been up to? How's your Thursday been? Are we all super duper uber mega giga hyper can't think of other words excited for Silk Song? Because I sure am. Can't believe it's coming out in 2 weeks. Like, that's crazy. 2 weeks. I'm so stop muting me. I'm so excited because I have Game Pass, which we don't talk about because it's on the BTS list. I have it for free for a year from my internet service provider for renewing last year. So I can play it when it comes out. I don't have to pay money for it. I am going to buy it on my Switch though as well. So yeah, when the day it comes out, I'm definitely going to be streaming it because I'm just so excited. But I will be buying it eventually on my Switch too, so I can take it on holiday with me because I love Hollow Knight. It's like Hollow Knight is my holiday game. Like whenever I'm like away from here, like I'm at my parents or I'm away with my parents on holiday, I'm always playing Hollow Knight. I don't know why, I just really enjoy it. Hollow Knight or Hades. Those are like my games. But yeah, I'm super excited. The announcement was really hype as well. I'm just like, oh, I can't believe it's finally here. What's a Silk Song? I don't know. I don't think it's actually real. I know, Angie. I can't believe it. Platformers and the like are good holiday games for sure. Yeah, because they're not super like story. Most of them aren't super story based, and that's like the fun. Like, I think that's why they're good for like holidays and stuff, because you're quite busy, so it's like you want something that you can like check in and out of without having to like think too much. So that's why they're good. Dawn, welcome in. How are you? Like, it's not like something you're sitting down and actively like really focusing on. Played all of Sonic Mania during our vacation earlier this year. It was so nice and casual. Which one's Sonic Mania again? Hang on. I can never remember the names. Is Sonic Mania the one that was like a bunch of fans worked on it? So it was actually really good. Is it that one? And it's got like levels that are either the same or inspired by like OG Sonic. Is that Mania? I'm glad you're well, Dawn. Old school 2D ones remixed together or something. Has a bunch of... Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I'm glad that was good. She's on one today. I had... If any of my the people I messaged are in here about this, I'm sorry you're having to hear this story again. I had a day yesterday. James, welcome in. How are you? I had such a day yesterday. It was an emotional roller coaster of a day I had yesterday. Oh, a 2.5D sequel to Sonic Mania? Oh, that would be good. So yeah, I apologize if you heard this story already, but I need to talk about it.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Nina,
we now
welcome
turn
in.
to
How
the
are you?
Oratrice Mécanique
Yesterday,
d'Analyse Cardinale.
so my comfort YouTube channel is this Korean gay couple, Ventus Welcome in, how are you? Called Jun Sung Ho. Like, that's their name altogether because they're Jun Sung and Sung Ho. Jun Sung Ho. I found them from watching a Korean dating show called His Man Season 2. And they got together on that show. And so I watched them on YouTube. They're my comfort content. I love them. And then yesterday, I saw that they had announced that they've broken up. I was devastated. I was crying. I was really upset. I was having a major parasocial moment because I was sitting there thinking about, like, I was thinking about, oh my god, they have cats. Oh my god, they have tattoos. Oh my god, they have 2 sets of couple rings. They live together. What are they gonna do? Like, they were people I actually knew. It was really embarrassing. But it was like, I knew, like, I was sitting here going, oh my god, I'm being so parasocial right now. Like, I knew what I was doing. It wasn't like I was unaware. Like, I knew I was being weird. And then, so I found this out at like 12. I think they'd announced it maybe like a few hours, maybe like 10 hours earlier than that. So maybe like 2 in the morning at my time on Wednesday, early Wednesday morning. Cut to 6 p.m. on Wednesday. So yesterday. Literally a 6-hour gap between me finding out and between this time period of 6 p.m. They go live on YouTube. And they're back together. And they're just sitting there really embarrassed. And they were like, so they broke up 5 days ago and they only announced it yesterday. So it wasn't like, when I first saw it, I was like, that's crazy, that's 1 day. But it was 5 days. Not as crazy, but still crazy. And they were like, yeah, we had a really big fight and broke up. And Junsung had literally put down a deposit for a new place. And he took out a loan. And then they saw each other again yesterday to, like, I think they were trying to sort some stuff out. And then they just got back together and were like crying all day and felt really, like, really sad. And we're like, we can't break up. And so they got back together. I was just like, this is so typical. Rito, welcome in, how are you? So, I feel like, I can say this as a queer person, it's so typically gay of them. So typically dramatically gay. Oh, it was so funny. They were like, I have to show you the picture because I find this, it's so funny to me. I'm glad you're good. I'm also good. This was Sungho on the live stream. He's so embarrassed. It's so funny. Bashful dwarf. What the hell? So yeah. The thing I was also really upset because they'd taken down all their content. And like it was like I get why they would if they'd broken up, but also like it was my comfort content. I watch it when I'm feeling like a bit sad and I'm like, oh, I just want to like, it's just like, it's nice, wholesome, comforting content to me. And I was like, oh, what am I gonna do without them? What am I gonna do without those videos? But they're back. They put them back live. I was like, thank God. So that was my Wednesday. You think it's valid to more in a relationship you watch Bloom, even if it's through social net? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. But it's, I don't know. With people that do relationship content online, I'm normally not a massive lover of it because there is that kind of thing of like, well, what happens when they break up or whatever. But I don't know. I just fell into this one. I also have another one, which is 2 Japanese gay people from The Boyfriend, which is another show. So I have my 2 comfort gay vloggers on YouTube, and that's me. That's what keeps me happy. I have my Japanese gays and my Korean gays, and I'm happy. So yeah, that was my Wednesday. Jeff, welcome in. Harry, when some of your favorite YouTubers got divorced, you're at a loss. Your happy content was ruined. Oh no, who was it, Jeff? It's like, it's really difficult because it's like, I feel like I don't think there's anything wrong if that is something that you want to do as a couple, is like uploading content and stuff like that. But I feel like it can be very difficult because it's like, then if you were to break up, but you can't go into things expecting to break up is the thing. But if you are to break up, then you've like all your fans are like we were all on an island, like what do we do without Jun Sung-ho? And it's like they had like 360,000 or something. They've actually gained subscribers since this debacle. And it's just like, oh. Still not as bad as that gay couple who announced their breakup on TikTok last week, and one of them was clearly much happier about it than the other. And then they did a fist bump. Who was that? That's so bad. Who was that? Why can I feel your bones? Sorry, I'm talking to Hope. She's sitting right here. I can see her tail. But yeah, that was my Wednesday. The other thing that happened on my Wednesday, Ken, welcome in, how are you? Is I got an Instax that Emmy bought for me. Because we're starting a network, as Emmy said on Tuesday. And we're doing a cat photo card network. So you can get some cat photo cards from me of Hope. Hope, get down. So to get a Hope photo card from me, you either gift 5 subs or you redeem 150,000 channel points. I didn't want it to be like you have to spend money, but also it's hard out here and I didn't want it to be easy to get for free. Okay? So yeah, you either gift 5 subs or 150,000 subs. So true. Also, it's not just 5 subs; it's 5 or over.
Interpol.
So if you get 6 subs, you still get 1. May, welcome in. How are you? Trev, welcome in. How are you? Can you spend 150,000 channel points? I don't have it enabled. Turn on. I turned it on. Oh, I didn't turn it on. There, it's on now. I knew this would happen. I knew it'd be people redeeming channel points. Which is why I put it high. You two fist bump your ex, actually. Okay. But what? I like to believe she was just getting him to publicly admit on record to divorce him. Oh, Ventus, that'd be a good one, actually. I love hearing stuff like this because your comfort content the past 2 days has been watching Path of Exile players react to new update and be really excited and happy when their favorite class gets cool stuff. I love that. That's so sweet. One of them looked like he was being held hostage and the other looked excited to announce a breakup. Oh dear. You thought the title said we were on the DILF level. True. We can be on the DILF level if you want. Cat photo card is better than mid-pop photo card. Now, why are you trying to rage bait? It's not gonna work. I knew this would happen. I knew we'd have like 5 million redemptions immediately.
Domdom's gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. You can get two. You can get 2 Hopeto cards then. I'm gonna have to write all this down. Hang on. I've got a pad. TTS kind of says dongdums. Love that. You're gonna go kick rocks because you spent all your points on making Kirsty sing, but you also bought me the camera. So I'm actually gonna give you one, or actually I'm gonna give you 2 or 3 for free, Emmy. So don't you worry. Along with the present I bought for you, which I can't give you yet because it's not being shipped to me. It's sitting in my Korean address. Where are we at? Hang on, let me catch up. They're all individual, of course, because I take them myself. Should have set it to 300k, I know. You've only got 109? No! You're in favor of this network, I know. We need to get more people on our network, and then people can trade. Cat PC trading. Oh, did anyone... Funky get a sub? Oh my gosh, May got a sub. Reno got a sub. Love that. Thanks again, Don. I appreciate it. What is a Hopeto card? A photo card, but Hopeto card. So, these are the ones I've taken so far. Some of them are not great. Some of them are like, this one's good. This one not so much. I'm still getting used to, this one also not so much. I'm still getting used to using the camera. But this one's cute. And then this one is really cute. And then also, oh, this one, I like this one. I really like this one. That's an SSR, exactly. The close-up shot of the nose. Do you have enough for me to get 2? If it's limited supply, I don't want to get on people's hit list when the value... Okay, don't worry. I have, I even have fancy different film. So I've got macaron film, and then I've got sprinkles film. So I've got 20, and then I've just got normal as well. 35, I think, or 34. I've got 34 still, so don't you worry right now. Although I may actually just use some of this film for myself also, because I'm going to London next week, so. It's a picture of Hope's toes. Honestly, I was thinking maybe I should get a toe beans pic as well. Does that mean I can actually see all of everyone else's photo? You can finally pee again? What do you mean? Oh, because you got a sub. Oh. Love that. Dundum's return to stream and Seth photo card. Yes. Alana, welcome in. How are you? Is Hope in prison? No, it's just the Instax, the way it like takes pictures when it's bright. She was just on my bed. Not my bed, my spare bed. How was Hollow Knight, Alana? Yeah, macaron film. Although I think what it means is like
Y2 Ken gifted 5 tier 1
Ken,
subs.
Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Ooh, some folk I recognize in there. I really appreciate that. You can also get a photo of Hope. This is an idea I've had for months, by the way. I just didn't have the camera to do it. So thank you, Emmy, for buying me it. You def would want the SSR close-up of Hope? Well, you'll have to hope you get lucky. What I might do is just put them into envelopes and then shuffle the envelopes around. So then I don't know who's getting what. I feel like that would be also good. So no one, so people don't think they're getting preferential treatment of better photo cards than others. Although all photo cards of Hope are good photo cards of Hope. Okay? Paw pics, I'm here for. Yeah, exactly. Not Hope feet pics. Can she sign them with a cat safe ink pad? Oh, I'd have to look into that. Manda, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, like blind boxes, kind of. Yeah. Obviously, if I'm getting like for people like Dawn who are getting 2, I'll just do those myself, like put them to the side. But if it's like 1, I could just put them in the envelope, shuffle it around, and then you never know what you're getting. Oh yeah, I know. I do know that, Nina. It's just actually like, how do I get that? I don't know. Do I still need you to dox yourself, or do I still have it? I don't know, mate. Don't worry, I will. I'm gonna do a form like Emmy has for hers, so I can get people's addresses. I just haven't sorted it out yet because I'm disorganized. You used it for Caramel. How did Caramel enjoy it? Or was Caramel like, what the fuck are you doing? I actually don't think I'd be able to do it with Hope, because if I grab Hope's paw, she's like, ugh! Like, she really doesn't like touching her paws. Because I've tried to trim her nails in the past and she's really not for it. Like, if you go anywhere near her paw, she's like, no! So, I don't know if it would work. Also, we've hit our sub goal from the Hope to card excitement. Well, you're not getting a treat if you're running away. She says about closing her and loves being held. Caramel will do anything if you were a person. I love that. Hope not so much. She's like fine with me like holding her and stuff. It's just she doesn't like messing with her. You dropped one, you silly girl. Thank you for helping me hit my sub goal. Look, see, she's like, no. No. She doesn't like it. She tries to bite me too. No, see? Ow! There's nothing there. Yes, Overwatch is getting Persona 5 skins. Isn't that crazy? Joker is the new 2B. Bagel doesn't like it at all. Aw. Crazy held her the first time she met her? That's wild. Although I feel like Hope would actually be like that too. She like, when people go to the door, she'll run away. But then like 5 minutes later, she'll come downstairs and like just sit in your lap. So like my parents, when they're down, she'll like come down and sit in their laps. She's quite like she's scared of the door, but other than that, she's quite confident. Per Overwatch 2 ending service. Activision must have rolled out quite the bag, because I feel like Overwatch needs this bump a lot more than Persona 5. Yes, but also I feel like it's probably Persona 5. They're probably trying to market Persona 5X as well. What emote did I get? I got a tough emote. I'm jazzed. Whoa, what's that? Spiraling. I like that one too. Honestly, hype train emotes are like the best thing that they've come up with. They really make you want to like sub to a hype, like do a hype train, don't they? Because you're like, oh my god, new emotes. People love an emote. Do you like my nay way? I got Amanda to make it for me. I said, Amanda, can you make me this emote? And Amanda made me the emote. Amanda. That feels wrong calling Amanda Amanda. Yes, there's also Emmy's new emotes that finally were approved on BTTV. Jarinima and Akbar. Akbar is specifically for any time someone in a game says it's a trap and my mind automatically goes, it's a trap! Does anyone else do that? Like if they hear someone say it's a trap, it's a trap! Sure, Grandma, time for your nap. What do you mean? Are you saying I'm old because I remember that from when I was younger? What do you mean? Cinema? What's cinema? Thin Mint Cinema. What are Thin Mints? I don't know. Now this is pod racing. You got him mixed up with Daffy Duck. No, Jar Jar's like, Misa, Yusa, Jaja, Binks. Ooh. Misa bustin'. It's disgustingly warm. It suddenly got really hot here. Sina Misa. You could do that. You could do Sina Misa for Misa Amani from Death Note. If you wanted to. I don't think anyone would, but... Your skin problem? What's wrong with your skin? Where's the channel point redeemed for 10 minutes of Jar Jar voice? Absolutely not. Do you know what I used to do though? when I started my channel, I actually had to redeem for doing a silly voice, like a voice line in an accent. So like when I was playing what's that game called? Horizon Zero Dawn, and you know how there's like, if you've played it, there's data files in it that you pick up. So I would read the data files in a different accent. So it'd be like Australian, French, you know. I don't think they're already voiced. Because I definitely did, like, it was definitely for that. Think a lot about that Death Note tweet where like, it's like, should I kill Misa right now? And someone quote or tweeted, Jar Jar on a bad day. I love that. The Dutch called you, you're going to see a skin specialist. That's good. You didn't notice I'd removed it? Yeah, I don't know when I removed it. It was quite a while ago though, because no one was using it. So I was like, I'm just gonna get rid of this. I'm not sure if it's allergy or something, but it's red and swollen when it's warm and itches a lot. That sounds like prickly heat, like a heat rash. I should bring it back. But the thing is, James, I already do those silly voices. I do it when I play Final Fantasy IX. You already get them for free. If you know allergy medication's not helped at all, you've tried 2 different medications and 3 different cortisol salves. Oh my gosh. Definitely not a good idea to stay on the cortisol salves though. Because you end up getting, your skin ends up getting addicted to steroids and you end up having like steroid, withdrawals. You don't want that. Can never read Zidane normal again. Well, is it what like Zidane? Dagger says it like that, or Zidane. How many funny ways can you say, "Ooh, banana"? Oh, banana. Sounds like rosacea. Kind of, but I feel like rosacea isn't normally super itchy. Well, not in my experience. Mine's not itchy, but then again, everyone has differently, but my dad's isn't itchy either. But also, May's going to see a skin doctor, so that's the important thing. Let's not diagnose. It's working. What, getting me to say silly things? I really don't know what that says, Jeff. When you first played 9, you were a kiddo, so you read Zidane as Zidane. Like Frieden. And your brain can't pronounce it any other way. That's funny. I love that. So when I first saw the name, I thought it was Zidane, like Zinedine Zidane, the footballer. And then everyone was saying Zidane. But recently, I've been seeing people talk, like, apparently in Japanese, it's Zidane. So have I been gaslit into saying it wrong when I was saying it right in the first place? It's possible. What do the Japanese know about Japanese games? Truly. You think I'm valid as Zidane? It's too late now. I've been calling him Zidane in the game. I can't change it now. I can't have Dagger saying, Zidane! But after I finish, I will be calling him Zidane, I think. You did read and you've... What? Nothing wrong with your eyes. It's not always wrong with your eyes, though. But yeah, Itchy doesn't sound like rosacea to me. Might be like some kind of eczema related thing. Or maybe it is an allergy to something on the sun. Who knows? We will find out when you go to the doctor. Your eyes are red from rosacea and flare-ups are triggered by the heat, so could be. Yeah. I think my rosacea causes my eye problems. Because I remember when I was when I ran out of my medication and I was like freaking out. Like literally I was a day off my skin cream and like my eyes started itching. Hopefully they'll call soon. I hope they do. 3 months, yeah, 3 months is shit. I hope it gets better and they'll call you. And then also as we start going into autumn, hopefully it'll calm down a bit as well. You looked up Dark Souls like games and Hollow Knight was listed. Yes, for some reason people think Hollow Knight is like Dark Souls. I don't really know why. I don't think it is at all, but Hollow Knight's like a Metroidvania. This game has bosses and drops XP when you die. Dark Souls. I am fed up with Souls-like games though. I'm actually so fed up with it. Like, can we do something different? Why is it all just like parry and dodge mechanics and hard bosses? Can we do something new, please? Very Dark Souls, but not on how it plays, more in the way it handles exploration and narrative and non-linear storytelling. Okay, that's fair. I feel like though it'd be like it'd be hard sell to someone who is a Dark Souls fan to play it though, because the gameplay itself is so different. You get space FPS or third-person action with Souls elements. That's literally is what it feels like. You can't believe Legend ZA is the Dark Souls of Pokemon. Oh my god, it was someone at Nintendo that said that, right? Someone at Nintendo said that Pokemon Legend ZA is like Dark Souls. I was losing it. Balatro is really the Dark Souls of Indies. You think that story is a real Dark Souls-ass story? I mean, I don't know Dark Souls stories, but the story of Hollow Knight is really sad. It's so sad. Capitalism breeds innovation. The innovation, copying one good idea and beating a dead horse for several years. Now, we're not in an Emmy stream. We don't need to talk about beating dead horses. Sorry. Yes, that was payback for the grandma comment. Oh, I don't think I put my timer on. Well, I forgot to put my timer on. Okay, never mind. I'm talking to myself. Tiny Bookshop is the Dark Souls of booksellers. So true. Hang on, I need to find this full quote about Pokemon being like Dark Souls. So it's from this guy. He said he played the Legends EA demo yesterday. Really fun and hectic. Nintendo staff asked me if I played a game with similar combat, and I said, not really. Then they asked me, have you played Dark Souls? It's kind of like that. So I told your cousin about that yesterday. You're like, how many Dark Souls games are they going to bring up? Like, is this the Souls era? Yes, it is. We were in the space era a couple years ago, and now we're in the Souls era. Personally, yeah. Dark Souls stories are all pretty sad. Okay. Me doing a challenge where I use my level 1 Squirtle against Jimbo the Jolly Lord. You've got to use your level 1 Squirtle against a level 50 Meganium that's owned by Lass Jenny. Everyone dies or is trapped in endless cycles of despair. It plays in the same. Can we break out of the cycle? Oh, okay. Dark Souls might be the Dark Souls of Souls games. No way. Jeff, I don't understand that message. As someone who likes Dark Souls primarily for its atmosphere and the player-driven progression way it subtly sprinkles story beats and NPC appearances around the world, that's why you ended up falling in love with Hollow Knight. Okay, yeah, that does actually, like, that sounds like Hollow Knight, so yeah, that makes sense. Like, what was his name? Quirrell? He always appears. And Zote. Also, did y'all see that Elden Ring plays like shit on the Switch too? Because FromSoft don't know how to optimize their games. Lies of P seems fun from the 30 minutes. I want to play Lies of P. I do have it because I got it for free on PlayStation. What's it called? PlayStation. I can't remember. PS Plus. There we go, I remembered. Because it's one of the PS Plus games for August, so. We're gonna find out the PS Plus games for September soon. I'm excited. The problem is that Dark Souls basically evolved into hard boss fights and challenges, the main talking points as the series progressed, which also fun, but wasn't really what it started as. Lies of P is great, played it this year. That's much more Dark Souls is challenging. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's quite Dark Souls like, but also they've I know recently they've added like an easy mode essentially and like done a lot of accessibility changes. So I'm like, maybe I kind of want to try it. The way Hollow Knight handles NPCs is very Dark Souls, where they aren't really put in front of you and move around naturally. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I didn't realize that. FromSoft not optimizing game is shocking. This bodes well for the Dustbloods being a Switch 2 exclusive. Well, hopefully because it's an exclusive, it'll be fine. I think the problem is like they opt, like when they make a game, they make it for a platform and then like make it for like, they'll do it for this platform and then when they try and port it to the other platforms, I think that's when the optimization goes bad. From what I've heard, really. So hopefully Dustbloods would be okay because it is exclusive. So they've only got to focus on one platform. Surely they can't fuck up one. Stellar Blade was turned into a Guna game and that Wu Chang game. I don't even know what Wu Chang is. I've heard it's like they've done an update though and it's ruined the game. That's all I really know. Started Lies of P this week and you think you're not actually ready for a tough game. That's fair. They did add difficulty settings when the DLC came out. Yeah, they did. You're not that. There's nothing wrong with playing things on easy, okay? Apparently the best way to play Elden Ring is still the PS4 version? Wow. In the other direction, did you see the Silent Hill F dev saying stop calling our game a Souls-like because we have stamina and dodging? Oh my god. It must be so annoying as well for that. A Nintendo shill? Leave me alone. Okay, I am going to quickly BRB and then we'll come back and play some 14. I need to go to the bathroom. But whilst I'm away, you can do some checks. What are we at? 69! Let's go. Nice. Okay. I shall BRB. And I'll run an ad so we don't get one when I come back. Why do they have such similar names? It's so confusing. Demo is pretty fun so far. It's got the charm of old 2000s JRPGs. Oh, nice. You kind of want to play the OG before the remake. Oh. I like how they handle the nomenclature of their games, and that legitimately puts you off from trying them. Because they're just all different names and you don't know which one to play. Drives you mad, you don't know what game is. Well, it's also the same with Tales. I don't know which is Tales of, like, I don't know. I know there's Tales of Arise, Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Bizarria. Don't ask me what any of these are. When Redditors explain it, they're like, no, it's simple. It's the Trials Sky series, which is not the Steel series or spin-off. But don't play the port, it's actually bad. Find the Vita to play the original Akamdi Sky Steel if you want the full story. Yes. Every time you see a stray cat, they walk up to you and smell you and rub up on you. That's nice. Oh, why is it an incest quote? I'm obsessed with gay pirates for a time. That's true. Everyone should watch. What's that show called? I I've forgotten the name of it. I never even finished it. I watched one season, but I was obsessed with that one season.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry, that sounded really... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? I said that, like, automatically because I was looking at something. What's that fucking thing called? Black Sails. Everyone should watch Black Sails. It's gay. And great. I've only seen one season, but that one season was very good. I need to go back to it, but I just, like, you know me, I get, like, I either binge something or I just, like, get a few episodes in and drop it and never go back to it. Even though I enjoyed it, I just wasn't in the mood. Ditto would be a good stress ball, I agree with that. Did they drop the Legend of Heroes from the what the? That was in the title? You like Tales of Vesperia, but that's the only one you've played of the... I don't know what one that is either. Some of the Tales games are legit. Well, so I know the reason I have these two is because they had a sale and I asked around which one were the good ones. And I heard Tales of Symphonia was really good. And then Tales of Arise was like a recent one that was good. So I just got them because they were at a sale. Looking at the Steam page and it just says Trails in the Sky, first chapter. I've heard Our Flag Means Death is good, but I don't know, because it got cancelled, and then also I think there was like stuff to do with creators being like pro-Israel, but maybe I'm making that up. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But I mean, it does have Taika Waititi in it, and he is pro-Israel, so. Legend of Heroes was redundant from the games before the Sky Trilogy, which is when the shared story started, and the first part of that is the remake. Sure. Black Sails is so... You've watched Juventus? It's really good. Like I said, I've only watched the first season, but the first season's so good. Actually, no, I might have seen the second season. I can't remember. Let me check. I think I got into the second season. I don't know if I finished it. Because I think I got to the part where Anne Bonny was a shagging woman. And I think that's midway through season 2. Tales of Graces? You go to Dawn for... Well, I never remember if Dawn likes Tales or Trails. Because they sound the same. Tales of Arise is a good place to start. It's about 20 hours too long. Like more our JRP, like classic. I'm used to that. People seem to like Arise a lot. Yeah. Do Tales games need to be played in order? No, I don't think so. The only one you know well is Berseria, but that was fun. I heard about Tales years ago because I was in... This is going to sound crazy. I was in a Line group chat with like hundreds of EXO fans. And then I somehow made a friend. And that friend played Tales of Symphonia, I think. And that's how I heard about Tales. I need to check the date. Yes, it was Tales of Symphonia. I think. I think they transitioned eventually. Or maybe it was Vesperia. It was either Symphonia or Vesperia. I'm not really sure. But yeah. One of my crazy stories. Well, then I read that. Zisteria and Berseria have shared lore, but they can be played standalone with no issues. Okay. You like them both? Okay. Good to know. Now I will no longer be confused which one you like, Dawn. You like both of them, so that's good. Say welcome in. How are you? Happy Silk Song. I'm very excited. New Tales of the Abyss remaster. Oh. I'm looking at a timeline. It's very confusing. I am gonna play Silk Song, Nina, because I have Game Pass for free. Nobody buy Game Pass. It's on the boycott list, but I have it for free from my internet service provider, so I'm gonna take advantage of it. Okay? But don't buy it. Don't buy Game Pass. So yes, I'm going to play it. But I'm also going to buy Silk Song on my Switch 2 eventually, so I can play it on holiday. I'm very excited. Tales, Trails, and Automobiles. Wait, hang on. Is there? I don't think there is a deluxe edition, is there? But that's also how I'm going to be playing Indiana Jones. And apparently I get the DLC as part of that too. But don't buy it. They're on the BTS boycott list. Indie's really good, is it? I'm excited. I've been wanting to play it for a while, and I'm like, whilst I have this, I may as well. But I was planning on playing that after I got back from London, which is the week Silk Song comes out. So I'm like, am I still playing 3 games at once? Am I still gonna be playing 3 games at once? I'm never free. You thought it looked so bad in all the trailers, and you're totally wrong. It's amazing. How did you get... It's all first person, right? How did you get on with that? Because I'm not a massive lover of first person games, but like, it's only 20 hours or something. So I'm like, I feel like I can cope with it for 20 hours. It doesn't matter to you? Okay. It's not that I get sick or anything. I don't think I get motion sick or anything. I just don't really like it often. Like, I don't like the disembodied hands aspect. There are so many games, it's crazy. September, October is actually crazy. Like, so we've got Hollow Knight, and then the DLC for Indiana Jones. There's Silent Hill F, Final Fantasy Tactics, I can't remember what else, but there's a bunch. Actually, let me check my Opera GX release calendar. I forgot that Lost Soul Aside comes out this month as well. Should I also play 3 games at once? Yes. Play Spearman. Let's see. My release calendar on here is not updated. It does not have Silk Song on it yet. You need to sort it out, GX. Okay. So much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a Scottish practitioner, play story-based games on the PC, PlayStation, and Switch. Today we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We're an Endwalker, so if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk for spoilers, I totally understand. I hope you had a good stream. Sammy, how was Stardew going? I appreciate the raid. Serpent, welcome in. How are you? How was your day, Sammy? We were just talking about games that are releasing really soon. Yeah, so what was I saying? Silent Hill F at the end of September. Final Fantasy Tactics. Then we go into October and it's Ghost of Yotei. Little Nightmares 3. Not that I care about. Outer Worlds 2 is out in October as well.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Thank you for the follow. I don't know what I was gonna. What I was. I can't remember.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
I'm not sure. It's really good. You're finally learning how to play the game. How many hours have you put into it? Anybody like I don't know. I feel like some people liked Outer Worlds. I feel like there's more games than that, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, Borderlands 4 comes out in September. I don't know if people like Borderlands. Like, I heard 3 was not very good, so I don't know if people are excited about 4. But it's a thing that's happening. Oh yeah, there's the new game from, what's her name? Supermassive? Directive 8020. The people that made Until Dawn and I forgot the other one. What's the other one called? I don't know. The camping one. You didn't vibe with it. Outer Wild. I know I always get Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds confused, but I think I remember now that Outer Wilds is the one everyone loves. 41 classic. You start learning the game at 40 hours. Love that. Jeff, you need to move on from this snore thing. You need to stop trying to rage bait people. It's just not gonna work. And then also there's November. Oh yeah, October. I forgot. October is also Pokemon. We get Pokemon October. November is Kirby. I think December they reckon is when it's gonna be Metroid month. There's just so many games. You like Outer Worlds? Okay, it wasn't your fave, but you had a decent time. You've learned over the course of your life you generally don't like any Bethesda-like games. What? Who? I'm trying to remember what they do. Like, I know, but I forgot. I know they did that space one that everyone was excited for and then was just rubbish. Starfield. Oh, you don't like Fallout? Is that what you're saying? You don't like Fallout? Wow, okay. You don't like... I've heard good things about Dishonored, so I'm surprised. What about Deathloop? I've heard good things about Deathloop. Oh, but that's just because it's just published by them. So it might not actually be a similar thing for you. Justin, welcome in. How are you? We've could be worse. Could be 2,000 hours and just learning 14. That's me as hell. Oh my god, y'all! I actually on Saturday organized my inventory a bit. Can you believe it? I did try and get some glams, but I just wasn't in the vibe. So. Outer Worlds is Obsidian, but yeah, it's like that kind of vibe. Yeah. So many games and none of them are Persona 6. Well, Sammy, that's because you told us it's coming out in September 2027. So we won't be getting it for a while. Outer Worlds to you felt like Fallout if they made it more compact and mechanically robust instead of open-ended but busted. Okay. Interesting. You enjoyed Dishonored? You love Dishonored. What? I've just heard that I might like Dishonored, but I don't know anything about it. What's the kind of vibe of Dishonored? You didn't like Deathloop either, but your friend loved it. That one's first person as well, I think, right? Actually, I think Fallout's first person. Does Bethesda just do first person games? Anything that's Bethesda. Wait, hang on. You said you liked Indiana Jones. Who publishes Indiana Jones? Bethesda. Caught in a lie. Dishonored's a stealth game with options and the world changes based off of a morality system. First person. I guess Indiana Jones will be a test for me to see how I really feel about playing first person games. Because I have it in my head that I don't like it. But maybe if I play this and I like it, maybe I will give them a go more. I say that. I love Valorant. But I feel like Valorant's different. Powers. BioShock meets Assassin's Creed. Oh. I have a bunch of BioShock games, actually. I have all 3 of them on the Epic Game Store, because they gave them out for free a few years ago. So maybe if I like Indiana Jones, I should go and try BioShock too, since those are also first person. Good God. You had to review it when you were a freelancer and you gave a bad score and got flamed for it? Wait, Dishonored? First person is basically an assassination game with magical abilities and teleporting. You can go loud in it, but you're really encouraged to stealth. Oh God. You don't like Dishonored, Jeff, but Zay likes Dishonored? Okay. Ventus, you're a liar and a fraud. If you drop Indiana Jones, we will say you hate indie games. Zay, no! I was literally just playing Tiny Bookshop the other day, and I really want to play Discounty. How dare you? That's unfortunate. Wait, what's unfortunate? If you drop Indiana Jones, we'll say that you hate the Indiana Turnpike. Well, yeah, I do. I know nothing about Indiana. I just know you had a difficult time driving through there when you came back from Chicago. And I don't like turnpike roads. So I know you didn't like driving in Indiana, and turnpikes are roads, so put that together. I don't like Indiana Turnpike. Because Emmy didn't like driving in Indiana. Dishonored is great if you love to teleport behind a guy and nothing personal kidnap. Oh, interesting. I struggle with stealth, but when I get stealth down, I love it. Like, I remember, like, Ghost of Tsushima and Spider-Man, I love doing stealth in those games. Like, the feeling of, like, it's so good. BioShock, folks don't love the second, but they rave about the third. Okay. I'm guessing the first is, like, it's good. I just, like, I just get them. I got, like, a bunch of stuff on Epic. Hang on. I have so much on Epic that I always forget about because they give out stuff for free and I don't use the Epic Games Launcher very often. So I always forget I have it. I feel like the opinion turned. The second one is now a cult classic. You think people realize the third story got real messy. That's so interesting. I love when that happens though. I really enjoy when like people are like, fuck this thing, it's terrible, and then they realize it's actually not terrible. You love the third as a shooter, but the narrative gets real. Oh, okay. BioShock Infinite is race baiting trash with good soundtrack. Your favorite game is buying Steam games and never playing them? Me too. Can't believe you managed to fumble a BioShock remake so badly end up really? Oh. It does some very what if both sides were oh. I feel like you can do that well or you can do that poorly. And if it's done poorly, it's really bad. I feel like I cooked the Infinite Story. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just play BioShock 1 then. What else have I got in here that I'd maybe play on stream? Wait. I have Death Stranding? Oh, I've got Dishonored on here. There we go. I do have Dishonored. And I have Deathloop. And Ghostwire Tokyo. Is my Epic Games thing just full of Bethesda games? What? And Wolfenstein, which is another Bethesda. What the fuck? No, not on my Game Pass. On my Epic Games Store that I get for free. Because they give out bunches of games at Christmas. Literally every day of Christmas, the Epic Games Store is just doling out games for free. I've gotten so many. Too many games, not enough time, so true. I feel like it kind of threw a wrench in the enjoyment. Oh, okay. BioShock 1 still holds up? Okay. You fought a ghost lady with a turbo dashing shotgun build, so there are bits about it that are good. Love that. Epic free games are a decent range of wide range of decent things. Yeah. They always, I don't know, there's always just random stuff on there that you're like, whoa, they're giving that out for free? But then it's also the same if you have PS Plus. If you have like just the basic where you get like the 3 free games a month. Most months it's just dog water. But some months you get just like, you get some crazy stuff. Like, I know people have thoughts about it, but I did get the brand new Dragon Age game on there for free. Got Lies of P for free. What else did I get? I think I got 7 Remake on that for Remake for free. I don't know, you just get free games a lot. They have to give them away because they're so bad. Ventus hates Bethesda. Nova for Nintendo shill, it's Bethesda time. No. You own so many games from Epic Store. Me too. Do they have anything for free at the moment, actually? Endless Dungeon. Age of what? Oh no, that's not free. Sorry. They have Strange Horticulture for free. I've been wanting to get that game. Oh my god. And now I own it. Y'all, if you have the Epic Games Store, go and get Strange Horticulture for free. I've heard really good things about it. You must eat, do schoolwork, and try not to get on 14. Oh my gosh, Sammy, good luck. Thank you for lurking, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. PS Plus can be bad 90% of the time, but will just throw you an amazing game every so often. I think they Balatro on it as well recently. Actually, I can check my phone. I should probably play 14. We're 90 minutes into stream. I should probably boot up 14. Jusant, which is a game I've been wanting to play. It Takes Two. I also have Ghostwire Tokyo on there. Dead Space, the new one, the remake. The Star Wars Skywalker Saga. Tunic. Plague Tale Requiem. But also, I have a bunch of games on PS Plus because, for the first, like, when I got my PS5, they were still doing the introductory PS5 thing where you could get, like, a bunch of games for free on PS Plus. So I literally have so many I got for free. It's crazy. The higher tier catalog keeps adding great stuff too, TBH. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of subscription-based cloud gaming. I prefer actually just owning games. I'll only do it if I get like a free run. AKA what's happening with my Game Pass. You're bad at it because you can't read. You literally queued a handful of new titles from PS Plus today. Well, let us know what you think of them. The other free game looks cute too. Khmeru. I don't know if it's a game for me, but I do like the art style. Pardon me. No, I have to take an antacid. I'm turning into a Mega Victory Bell. You got Sword of the Sea, Unicorn Overlord, and Indica. What's Indica? Jusant is good. Yeah, I really want to play it. Vixen, welcome in. How are you? Tunic mentioned. I want to play Tunic. I love a game like that. Trust you and your opinions. Ventus, I trust your opinions about half the time. The other half, it's just entirely different from mine. Considering we have entirely different opinions about Ali Hazelwood books. The cloud-only service upsets you greatly, but this is how you can afford to try other stuff. Yeah, I get that. I do get that. I don't judge anyone for doing it. Like, it's not like, oh, you shouldn't do it. It's just for me, I prefer to own games and I have the ability to do so. But I think if you could only afford so much a month, but you really love games and you want to keep playing them, I think it's fine. It's just me, I like owning things. Who the hell is Antacid? Is there a chance of Sinar as a one-of-a-kind language puzzle game? Never heard of that. Just finished the series you've been uploading every Tuesday and Thursday. Wait, which one, Alana? Pokemon. Oh my god, I'd love a Pokemon horror game. Just got Bizarre Captcha claiming the free games that was choose the object that you pick up with these, and it was tongs, and the pictures were sushi or a bunch of old TVs and ovens. Weird. 50% opinion agreement is pretty cute. They're not boring! Oh my god, Venice. Stop it. Ventus isn't a hater, Amanda. Ventus and I both love Ali Hazelwood, but we have basically flipped which ones are our favorites and which ones are ones that we don't like. Like, I don't like Not in Love. Ventus loves Not in Love. I loved Deep End. Ventus hated Deep End. What is Chance of Sinar? Tunic is an incredible old school Zelda type game. Yeah. Oh, Assassination Classroom. It was cute, but now you can focus on Naruto and seasonal. Yes, let's go, Alana. You're beginning to be free. The summary: the game is set in an alternate 19th century Russia and follows a young nun named Indica on a journey of self-discovery. Oh, interesting. Ventus is a rage baiter. You read The Love Hypothesis and thought it was okay, then read the two after and liked them less and less. Oh. To be fair, the second one is shite. I don't like the second one, Love on the Brain. But Love, theoretically, is so good. That's one of my favorites. Ventus is the rage baiter, not me. Jeff, you're both rage baiters. This is, yeah. Because I was talking to Ventus about, like, I was literally whispering Ventus on Twitch about it. And it was like, our top and bottom were like flipped. It was crazy. Can you say a spoiler of what? A spoiler of what, Amanda? Let me get the game going. I need to actually like play the game today. Or I'll never be free of my 3 games at a time lock. Hi, I'm a random chatter. Can I spoil Dandadan for you, Alana? Bride soon on Libby, so you can get some good. Oh, I love Bride. I really hope you like Bride, Venus. This will be the true test. Bride is so good. Do you remember White Charlie Hazelwood? But there was a twist villain. 2 or 3 of the 2 is the one where she's like a quirky girl who wears galaxy leggings. I can't remember what 3 is. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been so long. That was very silly. And then it was funny to me because then they were just like, oh, I just wanted to see. And I was like they were just like normal after that. And I was just like, why would you ask someone? Like, what? What? Some people are so strange. They must go to stream just looking to spoil things. Well, this person, it wasn't even that. It wasn't like they came in and said a spoiler. They said, hey, I watched it. Can I spoil you? It was really weird. Like, it was a normal thing to do. Love in the Brain had a friend turn villain that was super obvious. I can't remember. All her pro tags are the same to you. She's getting better, I would say. Like, since she's branched off from the scientist trio, they're a lot, like, they're more different, I would say. So quirky and weird. She likes science and has dyed hair. She's so quirky. Yeah, that's the science ones. Bride. I don't know, you might like Bride, Manda, because Bride is vampire x werewolf with some slight breeding Omegaverse vibes. And there's not really any science. If Kirsty likes it, that means I probably won't. No! I feel like Bride is just so different, though. I feel like you still have the potential with Bride. Because it's a paranormal romance as opposed to a normal romance. Just a plain old romance. What is wrong with you? There's actually a new one in that series coming out. In October. It's like her 3rd book of the year. She's fucking crazy. She had Deep End, and then there was Problematic Summer Romance, and now there's a new one in the Bride series. You just got Teeth Kingfisher's new book, Hemlock and Silver. Super excited. A twisted take on Snow White. Oh, I really need to read some T. Kingfisher. I just haven't had, like, I haven't had space in my reading schedule. Because I'm currently reading Legendborn. Ugh. And then I've got a bunch of books from the library. But I'm going to London next week, which means I'll have time at the airport and on planes and stuff to just read. You could write Deep End in like an afternoon with how it was. I don't think you could though, because it's excessively long. As much as I liked Deep End, it was excessively long. I had 2 criticisms of Deep End. One was that it was excessively long for a romance novel, and 2 was that they were like way too emotionally mature about BDSM for like 21-year-olds. And I just realized I was flipping these off. You need your Legendborn host to come in. You do. You need to finish Harrow. It came back in, right? I think I saw it in my library. You're afraid to say what other books you got because you might tell me I'm a horrible person for supporting the author. If they're from the library, it's fine, Ventus. But also, don't you want to know when someone's awful? Where am I going? Hang on. Need your brain to stop craving immediate technology stimulus so you can sit down and read a book for a change. You know what would be, you know what? This is, I don't know if you're into audiobooks, Justin, but what might be good for you is if you're doing like random, like if you're doing stuff in 14 that's like dailies or whatever and you don't need to be listening to music in it, you can listen to audiobooks. That's what I did when Pokemon something, one of the Pokemons, I listened to an audiobook the weekend it came out and just like played the game for hours and also listened to like 2 full audiobooks. It was crazy. Did come back in. That's good. To people who's into it. You really appreciate me keeping you informed. Good. Gideon is on your side table staring at you. Well, when you eventually read it, Justin, you can go and check out me and I think Manda's thoughts in Discord. Love when Kersey ruins stuff for me too, Ventus. I mean, it gives me knowledge on it. Yes. It's tough, exactly. It's tough love. It's keeping you informed. Means you don't give money to awful people. Because I hate the feeling of like buying something and then finding out they're a transphobe. It's like I've just given money to like the devil. No thank you. Well, actually I probably would give money to the devil, but I wouldn't give money to these awful people. How's the volume? Looks a bit low. Vibing in games while listening to audiobooks is the best. It's really good, actually. I need to do it more often. Devil is a vibe, just exactly. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studio as it happens. I want to try and speak with Skollark Monteshane and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnair. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Ishtola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too. Assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys, I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studio for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Missed most of your Endwalker streams. How have you been enjoying it compared to other expansions? It's hard to say right now because I've literally just been in level 80 the entire time. And it's just been a bunch of just faffing around. But I really enjoyed the duty we did last time. The Tower of Zot. That was really fun. Actually, I think I'm gonna... I did make one glam. Which is this. Which is different from what we were wearing. And we've been wearing that outfit for forever, so this is fine. It's better, it's a change at least. Yeah, 80 was like 4 streams? 5? 4? I can't remember. It was so long though. I feel like the first level of each expansion gets longer and longer and it's honestly becoming a problem. Yes. Like, it was just unnecessarily long before we got to a duty. Like, 5 streams, I think 4 or 5 streams is crazy. Heading out for a stroll. The Scholark himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studio. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater no less. Will wonders never cease? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. You're such a freak for that stuff. It's the ARR enjoyer in me. Exposition me. That's so valid though. Their solution of splitting the first level into the entire first 2 zones was a good solution for some technical issues, but man, they need a new solution. Yeah, that's what I'd say, because it just made like... It just made it feel so long. Level 100 of 8.0 is going to be like 5 days long. Also, like, I really enjoyed the stuff that was like underground here, under Old Charlie, and I thought that was quite interesting, like the politics of that. But like the where was it? The place with the elephants, I didn't really care that much about. At this point, you don't think you're gonna play 14? You'll just stick to watching people play it. I mean, that's valid. You don't have to play every game that you watch people play, you know. Like, I've never played a Resident Evil game in my life, and I don't intend to, but I love watching other people play it. Some of it is psychosomatic too. Imagine if they just labeled Fafnir level 80 and Labyrinthos level 81 but changed nothing else. Would that feel substantially different to you? I think it would, because I'd feel like I was making progress. I think it all being level 80 was like, oh my god, I'm never getting out of this. I don't think I will ever play near. Really? How come? It's an illusion but not in the good way. Yeah, exactly. Here is Phenomenon. Phenomenal. Da, 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 da. Phenomenal. Da, 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 da. Anyone know that? Probably not. It's an Iron Brew advert. While I expect you to make note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the centre of what would later become the studio, it was established to promote the study of aetherological...
Welcome to hell, bitch!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. And then in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, Phenomenon was decreed complete, with the studium officially opened as a place of learning. Actually, the other thing is, I think the other reason it felt not so good for me, the beginning of Endwalker, not that I hated it or anything like that, like, it just felt long, is that, like, it introduced 2 new areas. I feel like I only have it in me to care about one new thing in a game at once. But it was like, here, 2 at once! Wah! And I was like, do you know what I mean? Feels like there's a different answer somewhere in there, and I hope we see it leveled 100. Yeah. You like bullet hells or replaying things? It feels hard and long, but you like the story, so there's so many other things you want to get to. Yeah, I get that, Manda. Automata is less repetition because it's like a new story each time, just like the same thing, but it's like a new version of it. Replicant, I love the story of Replicant, but oh my god, the repetition in that game feels really bad. Can't wait for us to prestige and look back to level 1 and 8. Banda doesn't like bullet hells but played Deltarune Undertale. Replicant is much worse for repetition, yeah. The story, I love the story in Replicant. I have such a special place in my heart for the story in Replicant. But I felt like I wanted to die at one point. Because I was like, oh my god. I had to replay something like 3 times. Or 4 times. I was so tired of it. If I play an MMO, I have to constantly play it or I'm going to fall off like I did with the Elder Scrolls. That's fair. Stormblood did that, but they were both brown, so we didn't notice. What was that in Stormblood? Oh, like the pirates and all that. Shadowbringers did that, but the whole dang world was different, so it felt less jarring. Was literally visit Greece, visit India. Yes, yes, exactly. Yes, you're right, Justin. Yes. Automata kind of gets away with it by having lots of interesting playthrough too. Cycle. Yes, playing Automata didn't feel like I was replaying things. I miss Nier too. Illuminati. Well, Illuminati. Sorry. It's like on a different line, and like part of it, it's like one's here and then the other part is a different line in my chat, and I was like, blah, blah. Love it, but you lose your soul if you don't take breaks. Yes, yes. It was like, what do you mean I have to do this again? Maybe I'll give it a shot one day, but you know the whole story. Yeah, I mean, if you know it, you don't. I feel like the story is the main part of it. I wasn't playing Nier because I loved the combat. I'll say that. The story is the important thing of Nier. You're gonna go for the plat and replicant until you learn about growing a flower that takes days of real time. Bye. They've always done the split at first area since Heavensward. That's true. I remember in Heavensward because of the brothers. I feel like it was just less noticeable in the expansions. I don't know. I don't know. This one just didn't feel as fun. But it's me. You can't just say goon in front of every game. Exactly. Mango meth. Who? Monago. Do I play this game? I literally forgot the Stormwood starts in Alamigo. I was thinking about I've forgotten what it's called. I was thinking about like Heian and all that. I forgot about Alamigo. Yes, okay, I remember. That wasn't so long though, I think, is what it is. One died, the other became irrelevant. That's true. Couldn't tell you anything about Stormblood except Yotsu and Heian. The Alamigo portion was your least favorite part. Yeah, I literally like totally forgot, but I feel like that part is important to introduce What's Her Chops, the crazy lady. And like with the short hair, not Yotsu crazy lady, the other crazy lady, and then also everyone's favorite awful man, Illbird. Ugh. Is Stormblood your favorite, Ventus? Anyway. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlane's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. It's probably because he could flirt with them. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he had recited that same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honours in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes, and from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honours. I'm certainly not the student's most notorious master debater. Or masturbator. Sorry. In all respect, that I should put that back in my head. In all respects, have I ever been in this his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Leveilleur begun. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Kimchi, welcome in, how are you? Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, I'm the realist. Let's look for Scholar Montaigne. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he is fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Nina! Endwalker's your fave. You really love Stormblood though, Dungeons music, and the down-to-earth story of warring nations. Yeah, I feel like I liked Stormblood for the most part, more than people were like, when I was playing it, people were saying that it was like one of the worst ones or whatever. I didn't like the middle part at the Azim step. I felt like that dragged, but the rest of it I enjoyed. The boss music for Stormblood is still your favorite? I can't remember. Mentioned this the other day, but Stormblood at the time was such a big step up in the battle content and overall stuff they were doing. Yeah, it really was a big step up in my, like, from what I was like, from I felt like it was a big step up. But I actually really like Heaven's Word. I know a lot of people don't like it because it's confusing, but I love it. And it's not just because of Améric. It's because I really like dragon epic fantasy. You like Stormblood more and more whenever you see folks play it. Yeah, I quite enjoyed Stormblood. The award-winning expansion people don't like. Crazy. People don't, because they think it's confusing. You think you found Heavensward slow because you're burnt out on high fantasy from Game of Thrones. That's valid. I think the Azim Step dungeon was the first one you joined me for, and you were learning to heal and the mobs in there hit so hard. I don't remember. This is why we can't have nice things. I know. That was Alphen Olivier, wasn't it? The Alphen Olivier. And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Why are we talking to this child? Oh, sorry. You said you're looking for the Scholarch, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Alia Poe should have a better idea. You thought Heavensward was kind of boring, but you also don't think you're a big high fantasy person. Yeah, and that's valid. The thing I like is that they're all different kind of fantasy vibes. They all have like a different kind of thing going on. And I think all of them kind of offer something for everyone, so it's nice. Give me a mod that replaces dragon speech with a Bostonian after coffee and Heavensward is a 10 out of 10. That I don't understand why they had the dragons speaking in dragon words. And then in this, they have a dragon speaking English. Why did they do that? But also, I liked in Heavensward that there was like family drama tea. I really like when you have like all this crazy politics stuff going on, and then you have like a secret child. That cracks me up. They realized it was a dragon. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right. Books. So true. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Paisa this, tongue of Gigantode that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our other students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have to your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. As much as it's fun to talk about what the different parts do well, ultimately I just like playing the game and being in the world with the characters, and I kind of do whatever happens. Totally valid. Totally valid. I am very excited to see what Endwalker is going to bring me, because I've seen so many people sobbing. You thought Heavensward was okay. Azizla felt out. Yeah, Azizla does feel a bit out of place. That's true. I will agree with that. But I really liked like the family drama between that guy and Améric. I feel like Azizla makes more sense now. Obviously, as you get into it and you find out more about like that. But like at the time, you're like, what the fuck is this? It's usually how you feel when you playing in the moment, and then a few months later you're reflecting, I'm like, okay, I like this, didn't like this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Scholarch's whereabouts. I beg your pudding. I'm gonna go around saying I beg your pudding. You're not a gleaner? Then this was all an elaborate ruse. No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meat. Go back the way you came in and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Ha! In the time it's taken me to tell you all of this, the Scholark has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. It's crazy how that whole conversation spanned from, are you enjoying Endwalker? Which I am. It was just the beginning was a bit slow. That's it. Yes, the Scholark was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. 14 players know how to derail a conversation. Know how to stretch a conversation. I got two messages mixed up there. Yes. I think you can derail almost any 14 stream chat by going in and typing game good and then leaving. Wait, I've gone the wrong way. No, I haven't. Where am I going? I need to get some shorts or something. She's just got her pants out. We're all just super passionate about Final Fantasy. It's true. And that's the thing I like about Final Fantasy, is like, they're all different. And something will be for someone and not for someone else. And I like that. There's all different kinds of Final Fantasy. So look, she's just got her pants out. This is just not right. Look, she's just... I wonder if I could put her in a bikini. Before we all get into trails of and tales of, true. Or ask, should I skip ARR? It reminds me that I actually need to encourage UG to play 4 games at once. 8 is your Final Fantasy. Whoa. I need to play 8. Favorite thing about FF series is every game feels different, and so when people go back to this game style, like, no, that isn't what FF does. They always strive for something new. Yes. Yes. Also, we're about to go into ads. I appreciate y'all for watching ads. Yes. That's the thing that really annoys me, actually, is when people, like, when 16 came out, and it was like, so many people were just really rude about it, and it's like, they're never going to go back to the game that you fell in love with as a child. Because that was the game they released when you were a child. They're not releasing that game again. They're going to release something new. And they have always done that. Stop being obnoxious.
Ah, I remember you.
This is quiet.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Let me know where the sound is. Looks like it's quiet.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Do you know what I would really like for them to do as the next Final Fantasy?
I still can't believe how much you've grown.
Something like
If only your
Wuxia
grandsires
or
could have seen
Xiansha
the way you
vibes.
presented yourselves to the forum.
I would
Why,
love that.
It fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather,
I like his coat.
I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Was this the guy who was like...
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made
Sorry.
it would
Chill in the
incite
big meeting.
widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
That was him? Okay, cool. I'm gonna see if when we're out of this, I'm gonna see if I can put the bikini bottoms I've got on Delilah so she's not walking around looking like she's wearing a nappy.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms.
Should I be taking notes?
2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third? Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
I need to relax my jaw.
The people of
Big
Eorzea
again.
vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified. The
So-
blots upon our souls washed clean.
So they have something they have to do, but they're not allowed to tell us.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
And that's why they won't involve themselves with what's going on in Eorzea.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Leave it out, Hope.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew.
Congrats, Manda.
Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather,
Oh, that hurt my head. I think I'm
entire
gonna have to read
banquet.
through that. Hope was yelling at me because she needed to go to the toilet. I don't know why she was yelling at me for that, but...
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon.
Phenomenal.
Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
What a laugh! If you want to ever start a rage conversation, just ask what was the last good Final Fantasy game? Yes. I think it's okay to have more broad desires in that regard, like they're making pizzas now. I wish they still made sandwiches as opposed to turkey and cheese and nothing else. Yes, I agree. Like, I think it's okay to be like, I fell in love with turn-based Final Fantasy. I wish they still did that now. But you don't need to rage about it, is the thing. It's like you can just say, what they produce currently is not for me, unfortunately. I like the older style of games. It is what it is. I think that's fine. Definitely go to a preference. You love Like a Dragon turn-based over the early Yakuza combat, but both are still Yakuza games and light by minute. Yeah, exactly. They should let you attend lectures in Charlene about the history of the world and fantasy science. 90% of players would not want this, but I would pop off. Throw in a school uniform glam as a reward for taking an exam. Oh my god. That would be so good. Trev, thank you for the yellow lights. When someone says something useful in my search for knowledge, but then I don't use it in the future. Well, you should. Right. What was he saying? School uniform would be really cute. Yeah, so the duty, he can't tell us what they need to do. But either they do it or they die. And that's what's preventing them from helping Eorzea. Right? Have I got that right? The ether that comprises the soul is really subject to dramatic change. What would happen if that paper was doused with ink? Same type of ether as comprises the memories. Okay. Okay, so the seventh umbral calamity put so much ether into the world it made everything undistinct, is what he's saying. See you later, Venice. Thank you for hanging out. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the form is based on a similar principle, and yes, is a contravention of the Charlean prohibition against the practice of random manipulation. Huh? So they know something, but they don't remember? Or like it's in there, but there's been so much else put in there that it's become like just blah. That's confused me. Oh, do they have school uniforms in the monk station? I've never really looked at it for that. I feel like I zone out if there's a school uniform. They know stuff, but they don't know that they know it and or are bound by magic to not okay. You love 33 as much as the next person, but remember someone months ago saying this is what 16 combat should have been, not the trash they put in. And I'm like, damn, I love 16. Yeah, I really enjoy the combat in Final Fantasy 16. I know some people wanted it to go harder than it did, and I think that's a valid criticism. If that is something you're like that you really would have loved even more to it. Like, one of my criticisms of it was I didn't like that it didn't have elements to it. Like, the attacks were elemental, but no one had elemental weaknesses, and that annoyed me. But apart from that, I really enjoy the combat in 16. And it's like, it was doing its thing. You don't have to bring something down because you like something else. Me when I have too much in my brain and everything becomes fart sounds. Yes! You love 16's combat, me too. Right, I'm gonna go see, right. I'll come back here in a moment. I'm gonna go see if I can change Delilah from having a nappy. I really can't cope with her looking like she's got a nappy on. I wanted to be more straight action. It got actiony enough that the parts that were RPGs felt like it couldn't be as full DMC as your brain wanted it to be. I think that's valid. No one judge me here, please. Because I literally forget how to do glams every single time. Can I? Oh my god. Can I make this? That looks so silly, but it's better than what I had. Oh. But wait. I forgot, what is this called? What is this shirt called? Do I have bottoms for this shirt? Savnarian bustier. It doesn't look like it. I guess this is just a top. I don't know what is this? Oh! Oh, I think it must be that. Delilah nappy bottoms. No. Oh, to have 744 free slots in your mic. It's because I need to do some PvP stuff or whatever to get some like good fits. This. That's better. That's much better. Oh, she no longer has a nappy. Thank God. Also, I did just get something new though. What did I get? I said I sorted my inventory. I didn't really sort my inventory. Oh, it's because I took out loads of paint because I was going to see if I could dye this outfit and then I realized I couldn't. And then I never put the paint back. So let me just put the paint back. Okay, that's better. Yay! Oh wait. My new weapon. That looks cool. Okay. I feel so much better now. She doesn't look like she's wearing a nappy. I really need to do some stuff to get some like nice clothes. The hell is a nappy? A diaper. I do want a near because I want to get the boots. I feel like I need to organize it. I don't have the headspace for organizing really. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling this friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Chi Aliapo, as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Braha. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab a new can of juice because this one's running low. Ultra music makes you nostalgic. Aw. I do really like this overworld theme. It's really nice. Not nappy bottoms. Don't call me that. You think it's been 2 years since you started the game? Yes. Because we were all downloading and getting into it around about August 2023. Me thinking Manda been playing 13 since the start of... Well, Jeff, this is 14. The start of. Just since the start of life. You feel like an addict. Get your schoolwork done and then you can play. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Whew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Vritra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoy and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn, I can feel it, to Limsa. If you P.O. box me goldfish, will you get pictures? No, you can't get around it. I can't be just making up rules for everyone to bribe me to get pictures of Hope. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Hope heard goldfish. Are you eating goldfish? Honestly, she probably would if I had any. Oh my god, this person has a sleigh fit. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh no. I have to talk to bloody Tracy Ann Oberman. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare? Shall I show you to them? My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honoured and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers. It's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Oh, Trev, I was thinking, I think Baby Spice. Sporty always wore tracksuits, and Ginger was always wearing British flags. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action. We have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? Your la Spice, love that. It hinges entirely on the warding skills and our ability to utilise their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlene, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, the surge and abduction of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixla and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph for Mads at hand has given us cause to hope once more. Time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it's you, the Scions of the 7th Dawn, who have shown us the way. Your Old Spice! While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telofroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart. Garlemald. Are we going to Garlemald? These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. Oh. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. No hope. Christ, get down! No! Ugh. No! As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they will serve the Trollfroys every whilm without question. They too are victims. It's our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it's the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Telofroi, they're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Estrola's analysis of the Tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the Spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring the schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. As much as I hate Marilyn Blowjob, I do love the matriarchal society we've got going on here in Eorzea. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent, considered an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For honor and glory. Sorry, my eyes are being really funny. Couldn't have put it better myself. Ishla, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you've delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Rauban and Lord Aymeric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Shalofar so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now, go safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Okay. I feel like this has been going on too long and I'm scared to ask. I don't know what Talofari are. Old Spice commercials are wild sometimes. I think we have one in the UK where it's like a guy naked on a beach. You hate the pirate shtick, but you do think her base model is really pretty interesting looking. I'm not a massive fan, but that's just me. Ken, I would love that. Are they like, I feel like they're like an army. They're what Fandaniel calls his gang, basically, but there's not much more. Okay. So they're kind of like Fandaniel's army. The followers of so the fans of Daniel. Okay, thank you. Because they kept talking about them, and I was like, okay, I get that they're on the bad side. I don't really know what they are. Me when I stand Remember when he dated Jihyo? And then everyone was sad when they broke up, but now Jihyo is dating that very hot man from that really muscly hot man. I've forgotten his name. As she should, exactly. It's been an age. Hello. Oh, he does. Oh, his head does follow. You loved Marilyn back in the ARR days when she had a cooler and less problematic voice. True. I mean, see, I still didn't like her voice then, but like, at least she wasn't a transphobe. Ah, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Aymeric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. Hello to the big men! Yes! We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsebard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side. Charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Aymerick's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsebard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Oh, it's him. Word of your exploits travelled quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. I want to know why his skin is grey. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, and being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telofari have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varys and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsebard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus, and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen, I am certain of it. The Jordan Peterson meat dye. He's a mummy, look at his arm. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? How is Maxie over here going to cope when he sees what Van Daniel looks like? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. Thanks, St. Merrick. Oh, my face is itchy. The way the OGVA said 7 hells is still in your brain to this day, really. There was something about her voice. I don't know if it was the way it was recorded or what, that just made me feel like, it was like a weird feeling in my skin. You remember an Old Spice commercial from years ago when like Old Spice take a look, what you've done, you made big sexy man right out of my son? What the fuck? That's terrifying. It's really abrasive, so I get it. I think that's why I liked it. That's fair. I'm gonna have to put eye drops in. My eyes are really dry all of a sudden. Hold on a moment. But like crazy. Okay, my eye drops are in. Hopefully it's fine now. You know, weird sensory thing about some of those late 90s cartoons, like I had Real Monsters and Rocko's Modern Life and Ren and Stimpy. Some of the animations made you feel itchy, prickly. So you understand my thing with Marilyn's VA. Yeah. I don't know if I felt like that with cartoons, but yeah, there's just like certain things that just feel like ooh. The other members of the Ilsebar contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. Oh god, look at that coat. Actually, it's not that bad. Oh, what the hell is it? Still can't believe Ren and Stimpy was supposed to be for children. I don't think I ever watched Ren and Stimpy. The remaining members of the Scions, your friends and mostly Ilsebar contingent await you within. Oops, I didn't mean to click go. Catboy, welcome in, how are you? We could take more weirder stuff as kids back then.
12.
Cat Dog was pretty weird. Whoa!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
Who the hell's Sicard again?
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsebard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Minty hair from the pirate arc. Oh god.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
I just realized Delilah's necklace is so glowing.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
Imagine like she was trying to sneak around and she's in a dark room. And it's just glowing
if I
neck.
may have your attention.
Whoa. Who's that ginger? I think I saw Rauban's son in the flowers. But who was that ginger?
Might I ask you to speak first?
Who are you?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
It's like a golem for
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Nice miniskirt.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Is he talking to me? Experienced white mage.
Say my piece.
Oh, this guy.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfield to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Was that guy talking
refused, I'll be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhole in as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
That's what we'll do. 'Cause I'm a proper geezer.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go.
I would love to know who voices Sicard.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi.
If you unlock the white mage job that he recognizes your progress.
Path for others to follow.
What progress?
That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
I did Aurum Vale once, was traumatized, and then stopped playing it.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature.
Depending on your overall progress, more and more dialogue is revealed. Oh!
There is
so like if I have a bunch of jobs unlocked and I have them quite high level, I get like way more dialogue. Oh my god! No! No! Get Emma out of here!
Yes. Emma
oh, it's all gonna go wrong. Oh no!
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding,
oh no, it's over. We've
I've
lost.
not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity
Are you gonna run and
arise
hide
for a
again?
spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your
Why is he
twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
What the fuck? So I was like, right. great.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroi with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
What is this chat?
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Getting a bloody Jean-Paul Gaultier ad. Slayers!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Ken, who's your wife?
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked.
All of
them?
them?
No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Including that obnoxious man?
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald.
I'm about to go into an ad. I appreciate all who watch ads.
And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
This is hype, honestly.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
I was just like staring at his forehead.
We cannot account for every possibility,
zoned out.
so we
just
must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Many of the jobs are represented here in this room. The only excusable job to not be here would be paladins, since they are exclusively the Sultana's personal guard. Oh. I love when they bring out the little side factions like Chocobuki. Wait, what's Kokobuki? And the Thaumaturge's Guild for main story stuff. The Garlean eye should be used in hypnosis. I agree. I literally was like, it wasn't even the eye, it was the bits above and below it that are like the space. I was like looking into the spaces between his eye thing and the skin. So what's Kokobuki from? Wait, was Avrin Senna in the White Mage questline? I feel like I remember him. You zone out all the time. I zone out a little bit. Oh no, I mean like, was he like actually like what like content is he from? Thaumaturge is like a squad of 6 Lalab. Oh, Thaumaturges. Got it. Black Mage. Got it. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and the other tribes offered to send troops on their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telophoroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defences in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding skills to our comrades. Care to do the honours? Whoa. Oh my god, I'm buzzing. My besties managed to secure us a lift to Chapel Road in Edinburgh. So I don't even have to think about it. Warding skills for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Amaric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. I forgot Lucia was from Garlemald. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. The more jobs you have unlocked, the more people you'll be unable. Oh. That's interesting. I have... I can't remember. I did a little bit of Gunbreaker. I did White Mage to like level 40 something, maybe 50. I've got Dragoon, Samurai, Dancer. And that's it. That set of wording scales I spy, not that I would know what they'd look like. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves, is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. You love the timer message? You're welcome. Not you're welcome, thank you. I said you're welcome. Oh no, I don't know what I said. I'm out of it. I'm gone. I'm not here. I hear you've got something for us. Ah, them skills everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'd be worth a gill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Einzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilfer told me was that they needed someone to help safeguard the future, and here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humour. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land in the middle of sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. Yes? So these are the famed warding cells, enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the Twelfthwood. The Elder Seer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In doing so, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. I say it is past time our allies benefit from the power at Seer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans. We are to keep those close at all times, yes. I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands and times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the Towers, yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugdi labour without rest to reunite the people, and with their aid, we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Sadu is so pretty. She's probably like my favourite girly pop. She can be part of Delilah's harem. Do you have a wording skill for me too? Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I'll be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now let us proceed to the Alamegan quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready for on airships. You love her, but you're probably a little aura biased, and her energy is so good. I really like her. As a somewhat blue-skinned aura myself, in-game, not IRL. You mean you're blue in real life, Ken? No way. Sorry, a hold just came in for me at the library, and I've still got time on my other holds, so I'm trying to make sure I get it out before. Downloading on Kindle is so annoying. It's so slow. Maybe it's because my Kindle's really old. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armour. And since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Girl, I feel like you're fine. You look like you're wearing furs already. You're in the Blue Man group? No way. Hark, is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Ah! Slayer. But how? I have my ways, oh yes indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsebard without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a whole new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Her outfit is so cute. Ergmus and Bloomvida have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while, so to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at the headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlayan? Oh, why not? You can keep Kryl company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there, and I heard Ergmus and Bloomvida did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll be making my way to Charlayan. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than to pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. I love Tataru. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Girl! Delilah has thick skin. She'll be fine. Oh, you thought my camera... No, I was just looking at my Kindle. Where did that go? That's kind of cute, though. Tataru really showed up like, girl, you'll catch a chill. Delilah's Scottish. Come on now. You need to see Scottish girls in the middle of December outside clubs in the shortest skirts you've ever seen. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Oh. Oh my god. Solo duty. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it'll be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Several cutscenes will play in sequence! It's very silent.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Welcome to hell, bitch!
Thank you for the follow.
On the outskirts of the
How are you?
Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius. The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
I am enjoying Endwalker,
They've
although
sighted a detachment of
I'm still
heavily
quite
armed
early on,
Imperials.
so don't really have too many thoughts yet.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Oh my god, they're winter
Perhaps, but
jackets.
there's
They're
more
so
to it than
cute.
that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
I really
From
wish
what
they
I
would just
recall,
write the word
the
third
Third
and
Legion
first,
fought for Nerva in the War of Succession
and not the
following
Roman
Varus's
numerals.
death.
Because it looks
The
ridiculous.
First, on the other hand, were under the direct
Ist.
command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
He's wearing a jumper.
So, what's the plan? If
So,
me and my crew
what's
was
the
out
plan?
leaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. but that ain't what we're here for.
Oh my god, look at Emma.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald.
Proper
the very
British
ones we've come to aid.
geezer.
Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every
pint
effort to limit
lager
casualties on both
and a
sides.
packet of crisps.
Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
And have your darts, please.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Love Aaron Senna's commitment to having his legs out.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
Also, Urianger with the biggest
He did.
huge you've ever seen.
He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current
Do we
position.
think Urianger would like an Udi?
Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard,
Oh my
while
God.
the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
I just know his gratitude. It's he's so cute.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump cards, so to speak.
I don't know how they expect me to pay attention to what they're saying when this is the first time I'm seeing them in their cute little winter jackets. Meanwhile, you like the Danny Dyer energy Sickard bring? Yeah, he is kind of funny. Oh my god, he looks so good.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Classic.
Call it foolish and reckless if you
Thancred.
like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Help, I'm staring at it again. Okay. I'm Thancred. Oh god, what have we got? Where do you want me to go? Oh, I need to talk to him. Okay. Oh my god, Amanda, I've read that and thought you said a slur. is something else you wish to confirm me? Okay. What's this? Huh? Oh my god, they're telling me how to do the moves? No way. Invisible. Okay. Oh, okay. This is new. Okay, and then what was the plan? Place explosives on the Imperial Magitech. Deactivate the frontline Magitech units via the control terminal. Okay. Okay. Stealth mission. Fuck. Okay.
Keep your wits about you. It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, what was it?
Seven hells.
Oh, fuck. Leave me alone. Oh, this was going really poorly already. Great, okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to do that. Oh!
Damn it!
This is going really fast. That was terrible. Okay, don't kill that person. Oh no, I have to go all the way back here? How annoying.
Keep your wits about you. It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Okay, don't kill anyone. That's what we gotta do. Can I take this down this thing? Oh no, I can't!
Spotted.
Okay, you know what? Fuck off. That did nothing. Okay. Right. Let's try that again. Let's not try and kill anyone until it recommends me to. This is not good for a person like me who goes into things guns blazing.
Keep your wits about you. It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, you idiot. Thirsty. Yes, I do have the rage inside my soul. You're right. Where am I supposed to go now? Hello? Oh, here. Ah!
Must be losing my touch.
Oh my god, why can I be seen? I pressed the wrong button, that's why. Oh!
Damn, spotted.
Stop fighting me! Things in the back. Did I do everything? What else is there to do? Oh. No! Oh my god, leave me alone! Ooh. Okay. Clay, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I'm not very sneaky is the thing. What? Okay. No one see me, no one see me, no one see me, no one see me. Okay. Can I kill this person? Oh, fuck it.
Spotted.
Can I use this on this thing? No, not really.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
When will Thancred say, "Oh, banana"? I wish I knew. Oh, it's one of those things. Go away. So annoying. Go away. Oh, this is so scary. Oh, 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 get me out of here. Oh, oh, oh. Harrison's about to see me. I feel like I need. Oh, I should have been zoomed out. Okay, that would have been helpful. Oh god, this is scary. Can these Magitech slashers go away?
Must be losing my touch.
Oh. Why do they always see me? I swear to God. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! Oh! No, you can't see me. Leave me alone. No! No! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I know what I'm doing now. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. I got the hang of it at the end. I was figuring out what was going on.
Keep your wits about you.
There's not a lot of good hiding places, is the thing.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, fuck. Oh, why? Okay, thank you. Controller problems. I'm getting it now. It's all good. Michelle, welcome in. How are you? Although these Magitech slashers are a little bitch, they always seem to appear. See, look, this is fine now.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
Everything's going fine now. I have 0
Head
threat
to the control
awareness.
terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Can one of these Magitech slashers fuck off? Oh shit, I forgot to do the field controls. I was waiting for the thick wall to go down. Idiot. Go away, slasher. Oh, I hate these bastarding things. Oh, go away. I was doing so well. Why do they always see me? Okay. What do I do in here now? Control terminal. Okay. Can I leave now? Yay! Yay! I did it! Woo!
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
I swear those little spidery things always appear right at the moment. A few moments later, the reel of the Ilsipar contingent supply caravan. Look at these roads.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Oi, oi. Ooh, bar music.
Fighters! Protect the others!
I totally forgot about that new move I got.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Okay. Oh, God, okay. Oh my god, shut up, you annoying man.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. itching for a bit.
You can itching. Go to the doctor, babe.
You lot all right back there?
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Do I have to go all the way back? Where am I going?
Get to the front and turn the tide.
That was beats. Meanwhile, on the front line. I love how the winter outfits just all match their vibe perfectly. God. Urianger's food is just huge.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless.
Tatari doesn't do things by half
Subduing them
measure,
would
is
be
true.
easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's Virgilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Ishtola does look good in the coat. Virgilia sounds like an
There's
STD.
no end to them.
It's me! Or Delilah. She's not wearing many clothes.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now! Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
concept of there being stat markers for random NPCs in the Vanguard.
That's her! McGillian! Do not fall behind!
I'll fight her. Oh no.
Or die! Tremble before the sun!
Oh god, what's it? Oh my god, he's focused on an enemy. Controller problems. Yay! It was just not targeting an enemy there. It was so annoying. Duty complete.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Garlemald! No way!
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Okay. What a cool aetherite. Holy shit. In spite of the obstacles we've faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we'll reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss the course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Estrella and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of the camp? Alice and I will meet you there. What are we doing? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon. Jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. My boy. You will be pleased to know most of the temperate have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the strength of time that has clearly passed since, no one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Aye, although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suggest they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way there. I am still streaming Lana. Not out of choice. Well, it is out of choice, because I want to, like, finish this line of the MSQ, but, it's because I was doing that freaking stealth mission. I kept dying like a clown. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
The cold!
All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
Because he's a
My
proper
Smiths reckon with the
geezer.
right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telopheroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
It's bloody brass monkeys out here,
How
lads.
about you, Graha?
Because I'm a
I have a
proper
feeling we'll find a
geezer.
use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields. I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Okay, good. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how I would fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. It makes me realise too that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them and quickly. Intrigued. What else are we gonna unlock around here? Anyway, we're gonna call it here because it's after midnight, like quite a lot after midnight. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We're gonna find someone to raid. To the people who got a hope to card today, I'll whisper you tomorrow. I think when I get like, I'll figure it out. And I'm also gonna take a couple more because I feel like these ones are just not good. These ones specifically are just not good, and I'm like, I should probably take different ones. Maybe I'll just take a bunch like this. Because I love this one. It's so silly. Look at your chat on your phone. The fuck with in Alana's message is censored. Oh yeah, you can turn off censors on your mobile Twitch because they're done automatically. They're turned on, so you need to turn them off. Pardon me. Let's raid B, who's playing some Date Everything. What are you yelling at? Okay, if you're joining in the raid, here are the raid messages to take with you. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow with some more Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I might actually, I know, I feel like I'm kind of close to, I don't know, I think I'm close to the end, but maybe not, I'm not sure. Here is my Discord if you want to talk off stream. Here is my YouTube where I post K-pop and K-drama reactions. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Thursday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Goodbye.